I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Gotta slide under to get through. Easy as cake.
To sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Did it. What's next? If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now let's see how quick my feet are.
You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. I want you to sneak up on me, if you can. That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you. Don't make any sound.
Didn't see anything at all. Why fight when you can slip past?
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet. Perfect shot. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit him. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Block with your blade. Good. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. Quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. Go for the fatality. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister? My
dearest niece. Hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little Sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Can't still my heart. Cast you in cold marble. Corvo Attano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison until his trial. My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. I think I had to take your orders. Corvo Attano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
Oh!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the City Watch. The Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only two keys.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. Maybe I should just spin it. Pick a place to lick my wounds. I've got to regroup. The Hound Pit's pub. Today starts another chapter. But will it get as bad as those times? Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable. Took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
Lord Protector, I can't believe Ramsey's a traitor. Is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. She's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself! What? We're so dead.
Disloyal dogs. Need my ring to open the safe room. Ramsey has it.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes. The natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain. Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's anyone else's fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
What's going on?
Hey, who is he?
You aren't going in!
Hey,
No!
No! Damn it!
That was for my daughter, traitor. Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
End of the road for...
Murdered for nothing more than their loyalty to Emily. Ruthless. Senseless killing. They'll pay for this, but I need to regroup, away from Dunwall. Look at this place. Barred from the outside. Emily, I'll make this right. I promise. Anton Sokolov made this lock. Emily would fall asleep in here after the plague. This could be handy. I suspect the Crown Killer is connected to Delilah's coup. Reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall. What do I have to do to get Emily back? What do I have to become?
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says yeah.
You're not fit for that watch uniform. The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Attano has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find him. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Empress Emily Caldwin and her royal protector Corvo Attano are now wanted criminals. Let me remind you, there's a reward for your help in capturing Corvo.
You aren't going anywhere!
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, Corvo Attano is now wanted for treason.
Let's see what you got! Help! Someone!
You ready?
What?
You're so dead!
You're surrounded.
I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
You think you're clever, huh?
I'll get to him.
This won't take long. Hello?
Think you're being quiet? I'll kill you for that!
Striking me there!
Come on!
What are you waiting for?
Come here and fight, coward! I can't see any way to reach him.
Is there any chance I could slip past all these uniformed Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Let's go. Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. I remember this endless cold. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will he do, given the chance? And what a sight it was. You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where is that good man now?
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne. I've been here before.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. In the sky here. There is no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Just when you think you've got it all figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles. Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood?
must be cursed. Daft, you're up.
All right, you've explained part of it. What were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Attermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Attermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
The jewel of the South. My homeland.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
Take you to Attermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke, Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Attermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Attermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Attermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. And a little pus is all right. This...
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger. No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
Which ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
I just don't know. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the recent importers from Mora.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search.
Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband there goes out.
I'm hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Damn it!
Boy!
Hey.
What do you come...
Time when I could go to sleep. I'm wondering if I'd wake up.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector.
What is wrong with this city?
The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca.
Hey there. What have you got for me? Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood-fly-infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint. See you sometime.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
News? Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. I need a nap. If the Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Nothing that tickles your fancy. Enjoy the air here. I, for one, ain't selling fermented shark.
I have something that might interest you. I promise to make it worth your while. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it. Then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll consider it.
Are we gonna let flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people in... side had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
It's infested, all right. We used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next one.
the people in the Empire. Part of me welcomes the fight if they find me.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
To your family, to your neighbors, and to the Abbey of... Hello?
Something wrong.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. So, let's see. What was it?
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few...
Hey, who is...
End of the road for you! Keep trying! Huh? What's going on?
Somebody's not feeling well.
You can't stay hidden forever. This won't go unpunished. I'll just be waiting. It won't be long. This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer. When should Byrne arrive? He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are. Won't the heretic's corpse attract blood?
Where did you go?
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
I've spotted someone suspicious.
Someone! Anyone!
Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole.
I smell heresy on you.
Here, whoever our friend.
What's going on here?
Good riddance. Stay on the good side of the howlers, my friend. We're moving up in Karnaca. Going to run this place someday. Watch out. Get lost.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
Let's have a look. Lieutenant, no offense.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
We'll make you search the whole place. I don't have time for this. What the?
Outsider's hairy ass!
How did you do this?
One of us is down! Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me.
Wall of light. From the time of the rat plague.
It's too late for that.
More Grand Guard soldiers.
Where'd you what? Wait,
What is this? What?
You hide your face! Holy shit! They say
I don't want to die!
Who's that?
I'm not him!
So let's see. What was it?
Come on!
Hey, you! Come here!
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the... Admire Station. This should take me out to the Institute. No one ever goes out there anymore. Or rarely.
I could transfer you to the Dust District if you're looking for action, Sergeant Quinn.
No thanks, ma'am. That's not what I said. No! What?
Ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing ladybirds? I'll have a look around.
Someone there?
Somebody's down!
Addermeyer. My best chance for tracking down the Crown Killer. The place used to be a solarium for the idle rich where they flocked for rejuvenation treatments. It was founded just after the plague hollowed out Dunwall a decade and a half ago. Alexandria Hypatia is chief alchemist, and whether Anton Sokolov is still there or not, she's going to give me the answers I need.
Just the thing. Time to not going bounty. Suffer.
Child, where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back.
No way! I'm not impressed.
victim of the Crown Killer, no doubt. I guess Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Hey, you! Come here! What was that? What was that?
tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
It's you and me now!
What? Need some help over here!
She takes abilities from each, puts them in a special box. Bracelet, a watch, a tone.
Leave me alone!
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick...
Show yourself!
make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Attano. What the? Stop! Let's see what you've got!
Alexandria Hypatia.
Enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I'll be damned!
Let me...
You bastard!
So let's see. What...
Why? They have to know something.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
I can see this slowly crushing the faces of everyone who stands against us. Blood flies have gotten out of hand here.
What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, done wall.
Payment for all the throats you ripped open. Bet I could make acid with this equipment. Pour it right down into the Duke's gullet.
well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Oil is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
You didn't find Sokolov?
No, but I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the crown killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the home of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. They say he's a genius.
They die like anyone else. I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who brought clockwork killing machines to Karnaca. They say he's got the most brilliant mind in the Isles, and it may be true, but a smart man wouldn't be standing in my way. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Say up in Tivia, watch the faces of those who bow the most deeply, or some such. It's time to go get Sokolov.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. Megan must be up on deck.
Ready?
I am.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot. They fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass into nothing. And you put that on my tombstone.
Sure reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Let's see. Someone is asking for trouble over there. Hey, who is...
You aren't going anywhere! You've been found guilty of standing. You're gonna pay for his death! Huh? Stop!
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes. There's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here. Hide yourself. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards. Ugh, disgusting.
You should have listened.
Come on, let's finish this! Holy shit! You wanna kill him?
He's gone.
What just happened?
Witchcraft. He's more than just a petty thug, isn't he?
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for. Things were so much better just a decade ago. A deal well made. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. A pleasure to do business. you find me again. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. No money left? Come in. My friend, always a delight to see you. Sometimes I wish I had the grand inventor among my clients. But welcome back. I'm glad to see you well.
You look like you're doing pretty well. Why not give me a coin? This city is more gutter-bound all the time.
Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies. They burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side. They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we? Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be. The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break? Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
You shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguards, my lord.
Think you look
Shit! This is bad. Come back here! Trying to die, man. You won't get away!
You've been living a soft life.
That mask will look great.
This won't take long. I'll crush you. You're gonna pay for this.
I'll cut you in half. You and me now.
Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
This shouldn't
I've
take
been fighting
long.
scum like you.
I want to smell some guns.
see Jindash's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Damn it. I need to pee. But there was where did? Am I going crazy? Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. God damn. The Duke goes his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year. Don't even know what that. Hello? What was what?
He's dangerous.
I'm back here. Captain!
Hard times. Hard times. This won't take long.
Shit! One of us is down. What? Somebody, huh?
I've known people like Jindosh. Broken children who'd cut up cats to see how they worked. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov. Who would build something like this, and why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, how the common mind navigates these shifting. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you never abandon me. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Say that for combat protocol. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blade. Combat protocol. Just wait till your fingers split across the frame, making it behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front. Undetected and truly impressive. Not many people would still be standing after that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. Running third protocol. Well, the machine should enter active state now. Hello? Stranger? No, come up the stairs. That way is for invite. You're shy then. I'll make a study of it. An oversimplification, I assure you.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying? Hey, where did you go?
Playback indicates criminal profile.
Shit! Time to collect this
You won't get away!
Step aside! See your space!
No, thank you all that. Yeah, you'll be one of my clockwork soldiers.
Take this, old man!
What the heck are you restraining?
No! Damn it! Bad move!
Barred from the other side.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
The space behind the walls. The space behind the walls.
You've managed to deactivate my wall of light.
Barred from the other side. What kind of sadistic joke is this?
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. End of sleep phase. Activation. The machine has entered combat. There's another test for the clockwork soldiers. Makes them better. Yes, that indicates criminal profile. Damage to military profile. Our scrolling down. Entering combat protocols. Combat protocols. Too good at destroying my masterpieces. Each one costs a fortune, you know. The machine is overheating. Shut down. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Enemy evasion successful. Playback for detection registered. Okay, shut it down. I hear no stranger entering here. My clockwork soldiers will always keep me safe. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Increasing audio collection, damage playback. That's another clockwork down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you. has a purpose. It's all connected, you see. It sounds as if you're hurt. Not too badly to continue, I hope. You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me. I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most.
Who's that?
What's...
Careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Standing by. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Array active. Playback for unambiguous enemies. Combat protocol speak. Okay, shut it down. Combat protocol 6. Damage to head. Overheating. Stop all action. Machine listen detect. Playback for detection registered. The machine is now relying on audio. The machine is overheating. Shut down. Playback indicates some detection without certainty. General detection state. Damage playback. Attached. Okay, the machine has detected something. Cooling down. Increasing power perception. Increasing audio collecting. Served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
If I get through this, I'm going to grill a whole blood ox and eat the entire thing myself. Sokolov.
Corvo, only you could have come this far.
Megan helped me find you. We need to leave.
Jindosh has plans for an army of his clockwork soldiers. He can't be permitted to build it.
He won't. I'll be paying him a visit momentarily. He'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then I owe Jindosh a visit. He'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then I owe Jindosh a visit. If I get through this, I'm going to grill a whole blood ox and eat the entire thing myself.
Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Let's see how you bad move.
Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me. Know that your last moments, the last
right. At least Sokolov is safe. Now for Jindosh.
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Playback for detection registered. Playback indicates protocol profile. Okay, enemy encountered. Displays if someone eludes quarry lost. When displays, search is underway. Rear lens array protocol 6. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. The machine has entered combat.
What are you waiting for?
The machine has lost its quarry. Playback indicates still searching. Lost enemy.
I know you're here somewhere.
Let's see. Transition state. Here. And search. Detected something.
Barred from the other side. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to...
Whatever you've done.
We're
stop
waiting
it.
for Kirin Jindosh. Leave us
Do
be.
you know how long we've waited for this appointment?
Someone protect me!
I don't want to die. That's not right.
Entering combat state. Military profile, but hostile. Unauthorized presence. Visitor is another test for the Clockwork soldiers. It makes us better. Playback indicates an older male. If the head is detached, identify. Okay, shut it down. I fear no stranger entering here. My clockwork soldiers will always stay back easy. Lost enemy. Cooling down. The machine has lost its quarry. Extraordinary. It seems that for two of my clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
You're going to destroy me, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
have no right to be
What
here,
is it that
stranger.
motivates you?
Leave at once.
Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
Coming here was a mistake. Jewel of the South, they said. My ass.
Sequence of timing. The pleasure of things set into motion. From the bright red birth of the cosmos to your last shuddering breath. You manipulate my house and yet you're still unknown to me. Extraordinary. As if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random? One of the finest views in all Karnaka.
It's a long way down.
Somewhere few have gone. The very innards of the marvelous machine.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil. Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test. Graphite.
At last, stranger, you found me. Do you realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles? Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Playback indicates criminal profile.
What? Combat protocol meeting. Know that your last moment, the last vision, is a work of simulating industry, the very pinnacle of invention. Hostile.
I want to smell some guts!
Playback for unambiguous enemy. The machine has entered combat. Okay, just now. New visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end.
This must be the electroshock machine, Jindot.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Unauthorized presence.
Cut him to pieces! Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you idiot?
Combat Protocol 8. Enemy at back.
Take this.
Playback for combat protocols. I fear no stranger entering here. My clockwork soldiers will always keep me safe.
Which eye shall I aim? Can that mask of yours
Triggering
stop
electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Goodbye then, stranger. No marked grave for you, just a jar for your guts, and another for your brain. The rest goes to the neighborhood dogs, I'm afraid. The machine is over. Shut down. Cooling down. Combat Protocol 8. Enemy at rear playback. Magnetic overload. Overheating. Stop all action. Playback for combat protocols. Combatant executed. Playback in time. The Empress has fallen and our own Duke Luca Abel is a rising star in the Empire. Your breath caught just as I said Empress. Something disturbing about that? Trip to detection rig untooling. The machine should begin scouting the vicinity.
Karen Jindosh.
Continue search. The machine is still searching. Extending exploration of the area. Let's see. Transition state. Here. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. General detection state. Okay, the machine has detected something. Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil. Okay, trigger exploration.
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols. Commencing detection. Combat Protocol 8. Combat Protocol 6. Cooling down. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Unit lost before.
I won't let him escape. Come back here. I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
All right. The void again, but it feels different.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
I told you when you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Disney is, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year.
games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me what you did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination? When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name, the next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
It takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of Zirconin umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed
Hello? Can't keep track of it. The client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotics to their touch.
I don't get it. Degenerates.
Now have a look around.
Someone there?
Gotta be on the lookout.
If that was a rat, it was a fat.
Shot. Something unsavory going on.
Huh.
Fire.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. It had caught. ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope. Keep trying!
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
This one's carrying coin.
I think his head is worth a fortune.
Cut you into pieces.
I bet you. I'll cut you. I'll kill you.
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Karnaca. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too. Welcome. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
Now think about it.
See anything you like? Welcome back. Please, take your time. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Please, visit again soon. I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery. Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Hey, who is?
Hello? Anybody?
Don't let him escape! This won't take long.
With you. You can't.
We learned to deal with rabble like you in military college. Let's see how you equip yourself.
You're gonna pay for
Hold still for you.
Let him go!
You bastards!
You're done!
Strike it! Captain, damn it! Captain!
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
Just gotta watch my own back.
You must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah calls first of her name. May she reign, may she reign.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrists for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case like we agreed?
No. No.
What's going on here? What's all this racket?
Something's annoying you, dearies. They're all bad.
What was that?
People of Karnaca, this is the Duke. Some of you question stricter minded the new tax levied by the Grand Saronian Guard. Let me answer all of this rousing at once. Will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bale, my good friend. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this silver into shiny coins. I asked to double the number of monsters, and he did it. No question, no complaint. You're not supposed to be here.
Where do you think you're going? No use running.
That's what the Draconian spirit is.
Beg for mercy!
Get away!
getting in my way. So
Where did you? Damn it! How did you do that?
Later, I'll be laughing over Rob. Into the road.
For a fight? It's you and me now. Let me show you how I got. Your face, coward! Strike at me, Dad!
Plenty of ideas! Now, time to cry and bleed! You're going first!
How a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
What? Huh? So you wanted that? Fine.
Jindosh die? Not inside that.
This is by the woman you call Megan Foster. On the silver bullets for the tendrils of my passion. Choke him. Do you know how long I've served, Delilah? You've no idea who we are. Dowd couldn't kill him.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Royal Protector. I see you there, back in the city that spawned you.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
You murdering bastard! You had no right. You couldn't possibly understand what Brianna meant to me.
Just as I doubt you have any idea what I'd do to keep Emily from harm.
Perhaps I'll take a hammer to her tonight and drop the pieces over the side of a ship halfway to Pandysia.
I'm going to end your reign soon, Delilah.
Your sword can't still my heart, but I welcome you to try.
stand a chance anyway. Try and bleed.
Jindosh was insane. How does this even work?
At her old journals in the Forbidden Archives. She's going to be cross.
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something
noise. At least they keep the curious away.
Our mistress likes them where they are, so you'll have to tolerate them.
Yes, but sometimes
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
there.
Saucy.
Oh, shit. What's that? What if somebody's down? Let's see what you can.
Get
Shit, no! I'm gonna take this!
I won't let you get away so easy.
You still can, stranger.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
You live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Deception doesn't make for good allies, Foster.
Is that what you think, Royal Protector? You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
"3 years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back-alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale, beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me."
Megan can take care of it.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reach beyond others. The old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now.
What's that? Ready now?
Let's go.
I'll get you as close as I can.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. What? No way! Where do you think you're going? I'm a scamming road for you! Right there!
Captain!
Come here and fight, coward! I think you're scared, man!
You're gonna pay for his death!
Hell, ready!
He's one! Finish it! No! What? The void!
I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Circon. I'm told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Don't mess with the Abbey. Stay in the neutral territory. I know an agent of the outsider. Going anywhere. End of the road. Harris over your course. You creature of the void. Come at me then. Accept your fate. His death. What? I'll stand against the faithless. You shall dead die. Let's see what you've got. You're the world. I'll help you. What's going on here? For the Abbey! Come back here! Clear the line! No! Scared! be here! Face, miscreant!
Running. I know what I thought.
Someone's asking for trouble over there.
Help! Over here! Go anywhere!
Definitely looks on. Look at
I bet this one's burning coin.
That's all you got. Without bodyguards, my lord. Keep it living a soft life.
This won't take long.
You parasite.
Give us what you got!
I bet you've been living a soft life.
Wait, look, I think his hair is worth fortune.
What's the boy? Keep trying.
Hand.
case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Your last
mistake.
That was your... Show your back!
Come back here!
Come on, let's finish this.
I'll be damned.
Is that Paolo? This is unexpected. Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne, but for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Karen Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, Assassin. Take our friend here away. I hope you find what you're looking for. Stilton's... The house is cursed. Look after yourself. No good comes from putting aside the strictures. Only madness and death. Remember that.
You up for a beer later? Let me have it.
Oh, no, you bastard!
That's what I want.
At last!
Running. No! Damn it!
That's it. The information was good. Time is an odd thing. I left Karnaca decades ago, excited about all that Dunwall might hold. I remember falling in love with Jessamine, watching her crowned as Empress, Emily's birth, the rat plague, then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this, back in the city where I was born. How many more lives do I have to take before it all ends? Stilton's home hides a mystery, but I'll tear it apart brick by brick to learn the secret of Delilah's immortality, as long as this ends watching her cough blood. Delilah might have pulled herself up from nothing, but I ran out of sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end to Delilah and make sure Emily is safe. One more time. Definitely odd. Something just shifted. Stilton?
In and out like the wind.
Getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back. I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces. How did I get so old?
Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here.
Time is leaking, coming out of the...
Better dead than living in a nightmare. It's what I'd want.
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
By the Void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterborn.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am. But he keeps
The wires inside would be better used strangling half the people in the aisles.
Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece. Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
What's supposed to do with a request like that? Gooseberry wine in the South?
You have to understand. I'm going to.
I don't want to die! Help me! Someone! Lord, anyone! Someone!
Someone there.
Nerves is shot. Something unsavory though. I'm getting good and drunk after this. I'm not in the mood. Show yourself!
There's something else you should know. The sound.
Hey! Who is?
What's going on? Someone protect me! You need help?
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
can't do anything for you.
I don't.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
It's all right, my lovelies. I'll show him out. You're a bad man. I can tell. They need your blood.
I might be able to get around that, going back into the past. I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing. Whatever happened seems to be centered at some focal
Hey, you!
I was... Lieutenant?
Hey, who is...
End of the road for... Going anywhere!
What's going on?
Think you're scaring me?
No! Damn it!
I'm not impressed.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then. There's the notebook.
I never would have agreed to this ritual.
Shield on far. Foster.
Hey! Who is...
Damn it! So what you got?
Out of the mood. Show yourself.
Running!
We learned to deal with rebels like you with military college.
Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for this.
I've been fighting! Protect your captain, damn it! Kneel down to your betters!
What are you waiting for?
Won't get away!
I'm not impressed. It's you and me.
The past is seeping into the present, or vice versa.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over with.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
The more I hear, the more I think this is ill-advised. Who wants to speak with the dead? If this Delilah really was killed or banished from the world, what if she's lost her mind?
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really...
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really...
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says yeah.
very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets. All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
Face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Leaders rise and... Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one, a monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to exact vengeance for everything he's done to me, my family, and the place of my birth. I'm going to show him what happens to those who threaten the Empress. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another bureaucratic boss living in a palace with the same people who built it. Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping one man with hatred in his heart is another story altogether.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
Should we head toward the palace?
We should head out.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Serkonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years at court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
That's why they call it the black market. You can't just sit here.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times.
Given ample warning. We should have relocated, sir.
There are 3 ridiculous decrees a week. I never thought this would actually happen.
Well, it has. Now let us work. What's going on here?
Who that was.
To attack a man like the Duke.
This whole business has me on pins and needles. I'm a...
think I just saw something.
You look pissed off.
Yeah, you bet I am. I just got the answer about my transfer inland. Relocation denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay's better here than anywhere else.
Delilah. Her soul is familiar to me.
Get ready to feel pain, Your Eminence.
You know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight? I don't
Hey,
like
need
that.
some help over
Better
here.
have a look.
Step aside! Give the machine some space!
Let's see how you handle this.
Let the clown soldiers
Damn it!
You're dead!
End of the road for you.
What are you waiting for?
Tear you to pieces!
Come back here! Let's go! Don't let him escape! You're done!
No, no, no!
I'll kill you for this!
What?
You are going first!
I've been...
Worth its weight in silver.
Here you are!
You'll get a penny for his death! Ah, my leg! What was that?
What's going on here?
Why should I?
Need help?
What's happening now?
You are...
What was that?
I think I heard something.
imitator of... Let me show you how I got my stripes!
Playback in the game.
We learned to deal with rabble like you in
Combat
military
protocols.
college.
Playback for combat protocols.
You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Leave me alone!
Someone protect me!
Someone, anyone!
Check under the table.
Okay, the machine has detected. The machine has entered combat.
What was that?
This won't take long.
Is discovered. Okay, enemy encountered. Unauthorized presence.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Military now active.
If the old Duke could only see this wasteful expense. What?
Uh-huh. What?
Think you're being quiet?
Come out, wherever you are!
I might be somewhere close. You don't stand a chance anyway. Come on, won't hurt you. He's gonna bleed all the same.
Sometimes a man just needs to be by himself. responsibilities weigh upon me.
Your soft life is over, decoy. People of Karnaca, I am Corvo Attano, Royal Protector of the Empire, speaking to you from the Grand Palace itself. Today is a day of reckoning for Luca Abel, the Duke of Serkonos. No doubt you are surprised to hear from me, and it is likely that no one is more surprised than the Duke himself. It is my promise that one way or another, after today, the leadership of the Grand Palace will be in alignment with the will of the Empire. As I move to restore Empress Emily Kaldwin to the throne, Duke Abel, you've been warned. I am coming. People of Karnaca, you will hear from me again.
You've been found guilty of standing in my way. You're in trouble.
You aren't going anywhere!
No! For mercy!
Playback indicates criminal profile.
Huh? What was that?
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for dead body detection. Combat Protocol 6.
What's going on? Somebody's down.
Combat Protocol 8.
Let the clock for soldiers. Get away! Watch it! Give the machine some space! Take that! Come back here!
Do this in case a body is discovered.
Oh, get the road for you!
I had a day off was in the month of ice.
You ready?
I'm long overdue for a day to myself. Do whatever I want.
What's going on here? No. The killer got another one. What's going on?
feeling well.
Been warned. I'm going to call for help.
What a twisted situation. If it was me, I was infested with blood-fly larvae.
What happened here?
Who's there?
And when I wasn't doing that, I'd be by.
In this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep on practicing
Sure, I saw something.
Hey!
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here. Delilah Copperspoon. This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Anyone? Who's running around over there?
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself! What?
Hello? I think I heard something.
It'll be a long night. I've ordered food for the Duke in the Grand Throne Chamber.
That was the way to
No, no, no!
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Look, Spittles. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. And think, when all this fighting is settled, the Duke's going to need...
What?
You and me now. I don't think I invited you. I'll have you. There you are, dying at my feet.
Your father would be so ashamed of you, Luca.
You all right? So, what was it? What was that? Ah! What? God! Someone's done. What? Someone's been attacked!
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Look, Spittles. At least I'm not one of them.
I don't
I
recognize
can't do
you.
anything for you. You better run.
Rotations.
The Duke's vault.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
I'll find another way.
No, I don't want to see any more of what this world has become. It has changed you.
I've done what I had to do. To preserve the Empire and to keep Emily safe.
We had such dreams, but I no longer care what you do. Save my daughter, and release me into nothing.
Then it's done. Now it's time to return to Delilah's.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
You lost here.
That should do it.
You survived the Grand Palace. So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke is dead. Long live whatever happens next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready then?
Come on, let's leave this place.
All right. As you want.
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower, planning a murder. Dowd and the Lord Regent killed Jessamine, but it broke them. Now it's happening again. Another Empress dies, another story ends. What will it do to me? Delilah won't go without a fight. She outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'm coming to put you in your grave.
Remarkable what... Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion. So what's one more?
One more, or 1,000 more. Delilah deserves what she's about to get.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
Too late for regrets.
Everyone feels some regret. Atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Killers in back alleys. Killers fighting over Hey, there you are. I want...
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever it takes to end her and get Emily back.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that. If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let Emily's mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial. While my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I inhabit your lover's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah. That's a shame.
stained blue and blush.
Here.
Who's there?
Show yourself. Someone there. Come on, don't be
Who
shy.
is this?
Nothing like that.
What?
Hello? I won't let him escape. Someone there. See what I can do.
Faye says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all of her time.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Found it funny, using the chapel as a studio.
What?
The High Overseer.
You should have stayed in your barnyard. How do you want it? Let's hear how you die. What the monster?
You're so dead.
You're not. I'll fill my blow with your hair. I'll paint my nails red. Catch me if you can. You don't stand a chance anyway.
If it plays, the machine is playback for detection military profile. Enemy at rear playback. Wooden housing. The machine is experiencing military profile. Hostile. The machine has entered combat.
Time to die.
Playback for combat protocols. Entering combat state. Combat protocol 6.
See what I do. An old nail in the foot.
The machine has lost its quarry. Alternative tactical mode.
George, where will I go next? Nail in the foot. Wire, put the skin.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
You're not what? You should be here. Die, no father, stranger.
Too late. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it. With more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
The witches looted everything.
In this world, it warms my heart watching the struggle with no hope of beating me. Get down! You will change, Corvo. Always you must know by now that I cannot die. Yes, strike at me like you did before. You cannot kill me. Spirit. Follow me, dear Corvo, and see how I will reshape all things.
What has Delilah done to the throne? slice all the world with this. Easy. I'll explain everything.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman, who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father, Corvo Attano, standing by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
On the sands of sweet Serkonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Pulero when you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaka, I met you long ago, when the sea was so peaceful and the bay seemed to glow.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled. Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun.
And the grapes from Colero are withered and finely done.
Now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale. So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.
us through.